Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully that's the day it is today. Make sure everything's running. YouTube, you up and running? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. I have no idea what we're doing today, yet again. Maybe I'm just waiting for May to finish, and then June is going to be the month when things actually happen. That could well be it. Hello. How are we doing today, ladies and jelly spoons? What's going on? Well, there's a vehicle over there I could slap some paint on. Eventually we could do that. Just to have some, just to get some painting actually happening on stream. We could potentially do that. I mean, we have some pseudo catechins as well right here as well, which we pickle some paint. I think maybe we will do that. 3D printed bad boys. But hello, happy Wednesday. Let's go. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. It's technically the end of the week, end of the month for the old stream. And we have points to get. I don't know how far we are away. I don't know if we can hit the goal. 62%. Don't think that's going to be... I don't think we're going to hit the goal. We'll see at the end of the stream how far away we are. Might be a sad state of affairs if we don't hit the goal, but we can only see. So, yeah, happy Wednesday. What's going on? I've been doing incredibly interesting stuff with the website. Trying to figure out best ways to lay it out and stuff like that. I've gone with a sort of magazine kind of format rather than the previous iteration. So we'll sort of see how that goes. Hopefully it'll go okay. And hey, Lordy, what's going on, dude? Happy Wednesday. What are you up to today? What is the old plan? Sorry, my mind. I was just thinking about my website, I was doing the footer this morning. It was so incredibly thrilling. Probably one of the most thrilling things you can imagine. It was. I was working on the sort of footer, what goes into the footer, like, you know, privacy or privacy, thingamajig, terms and conditions, all that kind of nonsense. All very important nonsense. Some links to bits which aren't probably immediately obvious, like from the main menu. More direct links to, or you know, other bits, all that kind of jazz. Social media link. Sign up to the newsletter thing. All so thrilling, but needs to be done. So once that's almost done, then I just, because I used a template, it was pre-filled out with a whole load of, you know, lorem ipsum Dewberry Firkins based pseudo blog posts. So I need to go through and delete all. Cleaning your desk and painting, bloody hell. See, that's what I need to do. A little bit of that this weekend. A little bit of Monica by my side. I got to do a little bit of that this weekend. Tidying up, like you can see. Hold on. Hey, Butters, how you doing today? What is cracking? I'm awake, Lordy. That is the only answer I can truly give you. Awake. I need to clean up. There always seems to be something in this corner. That is actually a computer case. There is a box here that needs to go into the trash this week. I need to annihilate that box. Desk to my right over there is tidier. Desk here, that's airbrush booth. That's okay, but to the right, to like right here, it's an absolute disaster area. I won't show it to you. It's XXX rated. That's how filthy it is. That's what I need to tidy this weekend. Yeah. Same as you. I'm awake. I'm awake, Butters. I'm awake. That's all I can absolutely guarantee. I think really what it seems to be, my brain might be just wanting May to finish. I might just be wanting May to finish mentally, and then I can start doing stuff in June. I don't know why, but that's what it seems to be in my brain, which is slightly irritating. Oh well. And June starts on Sunday, June the 1st. Going to be, I don't know what we've got planned in June, really. But it's a full month of streaming. So, I don't know. We shall see. I don't know if we're going to change the format anytime soon. Awake is good, yes. It's just staring at the screen all the time is just exhausting. Not that I want to turn this into a stream about me complaining, but I'm going to complain a little bit. Yeah, it is exhausting staring at the screen all the time. I have June to move all of my stuff from Etsy to also over to eBay. So I got to go through 300-ish items over on eBay and make sure they're all viable before making them public. Once that's done, that's a lot less intense. Then I only really need to worry about editing videos and writing blog posts. It won't be so strenuous. What platform? Okay, so my blog thing is on WordPress, which is I've used WordPress for ages. Not that I'm great at it, but I've used it, so I sort of vaguely know. I vaguely know my way around it. So that's what I've got my sort of blog type thing on, which is what I'm going to use to keep a track of projects and stuff like that, and also use it as a basis for YouTube videos as well, and vice versa. So I will, and also get the membership aspect of it properly up and running. It's technically there. I just need to actually make it happen. Oof. But my shop is on Shopify. I've also got all my stuff over on virtually everything over on Etsy as well. And then hopefully in June, eBay as well on top of that, which is all fun stuff. But yes, so we do technically have painting today. Hopefully we can get some of it working. I don't know how much painting would. I don't know if we're going to do a full 4 hours of painting. We might do 20 minutes of painting and the rest of it chatting. Or we'll find out, I guess. I've also been pondering maybe changing the entire 4 hours of painting is, I don't know, obviously moving towards partnerships always been a goal, but I don't really see it happening at this point. So I don't really know if there's any point doing 4-hour streams. It's I don't know. I'm not really sure how things are. No, the membership bit is working. It is working, but I mean, I need to actually make it actual content rather than, got to actually make it worth people putting money towards, or that's what I meant. Don't worry, okay. Come for that. I gave me a heart attack for a second. Yeah, no. So I need to really figure stuff out, but it's that's June. Hopefully June will be the end of lots of the problems, and then we can move into July, the latter half of the year, Bloody hell, that's rapidly approaching, isn't it? The latter half of the year is rapidly approaching. Not quite sure how that happened quite so quickly, but there we go. Anyway, so we got a couple of these. Brown leather booties. I don't know what color belt. Sorry. Scabbard will do. I don't want to do red, though. That's all I do know. I definitely don't want to do red. I mean, potentially just brown leather might be the move. It has, like, some metal bits at the bottom and top. So, yeah, well, maybe we'll just do that. But what are you all up to today, apart from tidying your desk? Right. And we also have these two as well. I think I'm going to leave this guy maybe paint separately, but we might slap some paint on this one as well. Oof. Don't really know if putting two of these side by side is really the best move either, but frankly, don't mind. So he has a metal leg. So we will paint the front of it like a green metal and the back half metal. Got more grenades, more leather pouches, more knives. Black jacket type deal. I'm just looking at his torso, trying to figure out if he's wearing a t-shirt or not. He's got the flak jacket on, as you can see. I'm wondering if he has one of these, like, vest. Problem is that he's got, like, a necklace type thing there, so I don't think... I think he's just ripped. I think he just has muscles down the front. Yeah, he's just muscles. Just muscles and a flak jacket. I'm prepping dinner as Jacob and I have to get his sister in a bit. Means it will be ready to go when we get back. What is for dinner? What is for dinner? I like the idea of food. I like the idea of food a lot. I had a cheese and ham sandwich lunch, and that was it. And a cup of tea. All it was. I mean, it was good, obviously, but it was... Could have been so much gooder. Could have been so much gooderer. I'm just jiggling these paints around a little bit. We've got some Gulliman flesh. Bag bowl. Oh, so good. One of my all-time favorites. I don't know if I prefer spaghetti bolognese more than lasagna. Lasagna is basically one of my all-time favorites. Problem being, lasagna is a little bit more work. Which does throw a bit of a spanner in the works. So you can't have it... Like, I don't have lasagna quite as much as I would like, just because it's more effort to make. One of the things you can get the boy to eat. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in like when I was growing up myself and my brothers, we all love spaghetti bolognese. I don't know if that was because we just hosed it down with liberal amounts of tomato ketchup. We're all basically fiends for ketchup. We've never really grown out of that, unfortunately. It's been a bit one of those, I don't know, childhood kind of things, I guess. Okay, so we've got some Creed camo. Hey, what's up, Stabby? By the way, don't forget to use your channel points. I don't know how far today we were only 62%, so I don't know if we will tickle that goal today, today's stream. I don't even know if, like, hypothetically we did a auxiliary stream. I don't think we could do it. So one of those things, unfortunately. But there we go. Babby, how you doing today? How is your Wednesday looking? Only 64%. I know. It's not good. It's not good. Like last month, we hit the goal, so I put it up by 5,000. I thought, well, let's push the let's push the goal a little bit, see if we can get another 5,000 points, which is really not like that would be like 3 people on one stream. 3 extra people on one stream to hit that goal, but we did, unfortunately. Wait, was this a month I had a seizure? I can't remember. And I didn't stream on Monday, so unfortunately I didn't take that into because of like family. Did I have a seizure this month? I might have had a seizure this month. It would have been on Wednesday, though. It would have been on Wednesday, so I only missed... Maybe I missed 2 streams. Well, such is life. Unfortunately, I can't make space for it. I can't predict a seizure, unfortunately. It would make life so much easier. There we go. Right. Let us slap some skin on this geezer. All good. Mate, it just throws they throw a spanner in the works. It's not like kind of is a nuisance at the like putting it mildly. Putting it mildly. Anyway, paints, hello. Absolutely none. However, in my own defense, we are only 20 minutes into the stream, and I'm about to open up a pot of paint. So technically none. However, we're just about to change that. We're just about to change that situation to some paint. We're about to do some painting. All right. I don't know how much we're painting. I think, as I said earlier, I think I'm just really kind of waiting for the month to finish, so then I can move into next month and not worry. So let's do this arm. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. It's all beading up. Well, I know we are going to slap some like other paint on here as well. Oh, what? Why is it doing that? So frustrating. And also, Paint Games, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you are well. Hope you had a lovely Tuesday yesterday and having a lovely Wednesday today. I don't know why it does that. Kind of beading up. And not behaving nicely. As I said, we are going to slap some paint on there anyway. And hopefully that's going to remedy it, but just as a base point. Hey, we put paint on a miniature. Hey, look at that. We're already doing better than we did yesterday, ladies and jelly spoons. Like, I think yesterday it took us an hour and 31 minutes, 35 minutes maybe, to get paint on a miniature. And even then, it was only the tiniest tickle of paint. 7th? Was it? It was a Wednesday, okay. Yeah. Imagine just like 1 month without a seizure. That'd be sweet. June is going to be a month. No seizures, promise. Paint is just... I know, Stabby. I know it's madness. I know it's madness. It's absolutely bananas. However... I'm hoping if we can get a bunch of stuff done, then it really means that I'm going to finally be able to start editing videos for YouTube. That's what I really want. I've got... Like once I can not spend time on the computer looking at like website stuff, I can then spend time attempting to edit instead. I can't remember how to edit. I'm slightly concerned I've forgotten my already limited editing powers. We will see going into June how much we've lost. Maybe the primer you used? It is Wraithbone Primer. Which admittedly, I've not used this one in a while. Yeah, I've not used this one in a while. I did shake the hell out of it, though. And I am over 16. Not that that would cause a problem. But just so people know. I am over 16. Yeah, I thought I'd give the Wraithbone Primer a go. Because it was in storage for a while. I mean, maybe that was it. Maybe that is the reason. Could well be, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I do have Thingamajiggle, the other one, Cold Dubry Firkins. Hello. Grey Seer is the one I meant. Are you okay? I just joined and you were talking about seizures. I never know. I take my medication. I take my medication daily, like morning and night. Once in a blue moon, I will forget my medication, and that increases the chance. But unfortunately, it's stuff like stress as well, and eating regular meals, and very tedious stuff like that. Some of which is out of my control. So ideally, I'm okay. Yeah. That's for today, folks. Exactly, Butters. Well, I have been pondering maybe doing shorter streams. to maybe give the impression that I actually paint for a larger majority of my streams. I was pondering maybe instead of doing 3 4-hour streams, I could do like some 2-hour streams instead. I don't really know if that would work though. Oh, his bonce is really shiny. But what's everyone else up to today, apart from cleaning their desks, making delicious spaghetti bolognese? By the way, if there's any spaghetti bolognese left, I would not object to having... Look at it. Do this. I'm going to have to slap more on. How long? I've had epilepsy since I was 14. So 31 years. Yeah. 31. Ooh, 31 years, yeah. I had my very first seizure playing Super Mario Kart. Rainbow Road. I should have sued Nintendo. I was playing that with my brothers in the summer, like on summer holidays. Not great. It'll save you some? Hell yes. I love spaghetti bolognese. Out of interest, do you tell me? Do you have like any special ingredients? How do you make your spaghetti bolognese? I wish. I don't think like my middle brother had like petit mal, which is like a you sort of zone out version of epilepsy, but he grew out of it once he hit puberty, so he lucked out in that regard, thankfully. I unfortunately didn't. I've continued with it, which sucks. Those purple shells are powerful. They really are. Yeah, I tell you what, that Rainbow Road, I've always hated that. I'm trying to remember my favorite level, like the islands one. I think I don't even know what it was called. It was like the first Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. And it was just like a regular it's like an F1 track kind of thing. But there were like bits with ponds or little puddles in between that you could jump over, basically. Which were great for avoiding the red shells. I don't think Mario Kart had purple shells. It was just green and orange, red. I believe. Praise bog standard spag bowl to suit a 6-year-old. No. But I mean, what do you like? Do you make it all from scratch, or do you throw in some spirit fingers? So I'm trying to remember the names of the instant saucy bit. Ragu? That sounds like one. And there was another one I've tried. I can't remember. There were two which I'd tried quite a few times. And one of them I liked the most. I think it was Ragu. I don't know what the other one was called. Passata? Passata? Passata. Am I correct that passata is just like mulched tomato stuff? I'm showing my amazing knowledge of everything. I'm going to type in passata. Passata is a puree of fresh tomatoes that has been sieved to remove the skins and seeds, resulting in a smooth, sauce-like consistency. Are the sauces out of a jar? Got it. Okay. So, like, there are a couple of, like, jarred saucy bits, which I've had before. I tend to make it myself, but sometimes, like, I just want, I don't want to spend ages making a sauce. So I use, one of these sauce apps. Let me Google it, because otherwise I'm bolognese sauce. I can't remember the one which I like. It either used to be Ragu, or was it Dolmio? Was it Dolmio? It could have been Dolmio. Can't remember. Anyway, that also works. That also works. Time for much else. No, exactly. It's a small window between finishing work. No, I completely understand. I totally understand that. Like, you got Dolmio. Oh, you got to completely forgot about Lloyd Grossman. Lloyd Grossman is good. I have had I have had Lloyd Grossman. I'm glad I stopped that sentence at where I did. Although then it still sounds bad, but I have had that sauce as well. In the past, I think my personal, you know what? I think it's Dolmio. I think that's the one which might be my, like, instant kind of sauces. But I don't really know. It's been a while. I need to just have more pasta in my life, really. What is everyone's favorite pasta? Like for me, it's as I said earlier, lasagna. Then it's spag bowl. I do love a carbonara though. This stream did. Well, we are. Yes. Well, I can't help it. It's. This stream is powered by smut and caffeine. And occasionally paint. So we are going to... Yeah, his arms are incredibly pale. Like, compared to his bonds. Carbonara... Like, my middle brother used to absolutely adore carbonara. Like, he was just... Wherever we went, carbonara, carbonara, carbonara. More carbonara, thank you. And it is delicious. It is delicious. Not what I... Well, thankfully, my mind is always absolutely clean and not in the gutter. All the time. Absolutely pristine. Ravioli, you know what? I can tell you something. Paint games. Growing up, I used to absolutely hate ravioli. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. So I went to boarding school and they did serve us ravioli. And it was disgusting. It was just vile. I don't know what they used. It was like industrial size, like tins of instant like ravioli stuff. And I think it was the filling, and it was a combination of the filling of the ravioli, also the sauce as well. Couldn't get on with it. It's literally taken me, so from boarding at 7 or 8 up until probably 10 years ago when I started liking ravioli again. But it's taken me a long while to get back on the ravioli train, and I do love it. I do love it now, and I regret my probably 20 years of not having ravioli in between. It's a sad time. Both times I've eaten ravioli, I was the one making them. See, that's the thing. I've never made ravioli. I've made pasta. I don't know what variety of like pasta bits it was. We put it through one of the machines, and out came. It was like probably tagliatelle or something like that. But I made that once, years ago. Probably have a go again making it again, to be honest. It was canned, yeah. So the one I had at school, it was absolutely... But this was like... Not industrials, not... catering size cans of sort of ravioli. Like big old bad boy cans. And yeah, it was not great. It was not great. Probably some tin stuff. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. But I have had it more recently. I thought, screw it. I can't I can't hate ravioli all my life. Based off school ravioli. And I'm glad I did try it, because it was good. It was good. You eat pasta, tacos, and pancakes almost every week. I wish I had more pancakes in my life. I wish I had more pancakes in my life. Tacos, etc. I don't have nearly enough of. I love them. I do love them a lot. Also, while we're at it, chili, absolutely adore chili. I don't have nearly enough of that. But there we go. Maybe in the future more chili will appear in my life. I don't know. I have protein milkshakes. Obviously, it's obvious because I'm so massively muscular. It's not. I just can't be bothered to make lunch. So I just have a protein type milkshake. And then like the proper sort of suppery type thing in the evening. About it. I really I really recommend Swedish pancakes. Imagine a pan-sized, super thin pancake. Oh, I'm imagining. What? So Swedish pancakes, are they sweet or are they savory? I know you can have sweet and savory pancakes, but I also know, like, with jam, I love... Yeah, I'd be all over that. I love sweet pancakes. I love sweet pancakes. They're so good. Unfortunately, I have to try and be good. For my stomach's well-being. I've never been the thinnest person, so I can't just have all the nice things. Unfortunately, it's been very depressing. Very depressing. Oh. What's your favorite jam, though? On a pancake, what is your favorite jam? For me, we're just talking about jam. I believe that it is raspberry jam. That is it. That is the end of the conversation. There is no sugar in Swedish pancakes. All sugar comes from the jam and the cream we add. Oh, jam and cream on a pancake is phenomenal. I am absolutely on board with that. Basically, in our family, we're absolute fiends for like jam and cream. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, rice pudding is probably like a family favorite sort of pudding. And we just hose it down with jam and cream. And like my my youngest brother's wife just looks on aghast at the amount of jam and cream that just sort of gets ladled onto the puddings. It's quite funny. It's hard to beat raspberry jam. Yeah. Like I know there are a lot of people who are all about Nutella. Nutella obviously isn't a jam on a pancake. It is delicious though. We usually roll our pancakes to these plate-long pancake rolls filled with jam and cream. Okay. I don't fill them up with... See, I don't normally... Like, I might fold it in half. It really depends. Like, maybe fold it in half. I have rolled them up before and then hosed them down. Like... I know, like the French, like with the sugar and the lemon juice. I think that's called crepe Suzette, I believe. I do like that a lot, but if jam and cream is on the table as well, then I definitely have one of those. Nutella? Oh no, I am absolutely on board with the jam and cream situation. I do love Nutella as a thing. But I will always like. I think my youngest brother's wife. I think she will go for Nutella. I believe. I think that's her favorite. I will go for jam and cream. Probably my mum will go for jam and cream, although she does like lemon and sugar. Dad will absolutely go for jam and cream. Middle brother, jam and cream. I'm not entirely sure what his wife would have. She might be a Nutella person. I don't know. What's up, Lathius? Oi, oi. 22 minutes ago. I've not seen it. Give me one moment. Okay, well, this is going to save me. I looked briefly at how much this might cost for 5 of them. It's like £100 plus. So basically what I was talking about just the other day. Why am I not following Station Forge? I should be. I'm buying them, I'm printing them. Latius, you dirty, dirty rascal, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is just spot on. I thought for a... They've got great big like gags going on. That suitable moustache. I can't quite tell. So I will. He's got a like a what are they? Like a bush. What are those hats that the Aussies wear? I've forgotten what they're called. Cheers, Latius. I do appreciate that. That is absolutely spot on. Absolutely spot on. I was watching a tiny bit of YouTube today, as per usual, while I'm sort of trying to do other stuff. So I was basically half watching YouTube, and I was watching Night Shift, and he was painting some 3D printed trees, which look really good, like really nicely. I have to see if they have the actual files for those 3D printed trees, because my gosh, they look. What was I looking for? My mini fact. Station Forge. I do have a few Station Forge things. Not. We got a legacy as well. I do have a couple of Station Forge things, but not many. Not many at all, unfortunately. I'm going to make sure I save their legacy page, because apparently I've never even heard of that one. Okay, so I've saved that one. All right, let's have a butcher's at what they've got. Again, I'm going to have to drink some coffee as well. Latius, how you doing today? Happy, joy, happy. Wednesday. Got the Grim Guard, Corrupted Guard, the Vaskar Infantry Builder. See, I would definitely have to go with something like this if we were going to do the what we were talking about yesterday, the 900 unit, the 900 soldier army of doom. We would have to print out. We would have to base it on something like this. You know, just basic cheap geezers with las rifles, and that's about it. An airship. I've forgotten about this. Same here as usual. Plans to try and finish painting this vampire at least. Yo, I got some sweet vampires. So Axia did a Kickstarter recently, and I now have some sweet vampires to live in that cathedral once I print it. Gas mask Catechins as well. Grimguard, Jungle Fighter Mutants. Here we go, Jungle Fighters. Were these the ones? Yeah, cool. Very cool. I do like all their stuff. I've not really printed out a huge amount of their things. I've got a couple of their things. Unfortunately, not to hand by the looks. I thought I had a few of their bits and pieces that I printed out relatively nearby, but apparently not. You're currently painting up some Grimguard basic troops. How are you finding them? How are you finding them? The thing is, I'm not massively keen on jumping from sort of style to style within an army, which is a really irritating thing that I have to suffer with. Like, I'm not massively keen on, like, jumping, like, stylistically, you know, from one to another. Or, like, merging lots of different looking kind of things. I wish I could sort of talk myself into, you know, being okay with it, but apparently not. I like this helicopter, though. Now, I am going to be going for trying to locate a Vulcan. Vulture, sorry, excuse me. However, this one looks like it's got all the sort of vulture things anyway. And this would be very saucy. All my Imperial Guard infantry is from Station Forge. Yeah, that is very cool. I do really like their stuff. I think the one I have a vehicle from them. Like, I wanted this artillery vehicle before. I've not got it yet, obviously. But I do like it. It's very cool. I have their, like, a rocket truck thing. Battle Tank 2.0. Where is their rocket truck? Unless I'm getting confused with another... I don't think I am. Fallen Officer. They've got so many really cool things. I haven't forgotten the wizards. The Lizard Riders. I am going to hunt them down. I'm just getting sidetracked. Unsurprisingly. I've yet to print... I mean, look... Corrupted heavy tank conversion kits. The transport tank's ridiculous. Trench terrain. Did I buy this? No, I almost bought it, and I chickened out at the last second at the time. I will eventually get this, I know. But at the time when I was about to... I was eyeing up the amount of stuff that I had in my cart at the time, and I thought, like, it's ridiculous. I've got to purge a few things. So unfortunately, their trench terrain got purged. I know I will be purchasing it again. I mean, buying it at some point. We all like some trench terrain. Bear Riders, of course. Vulture for the win. You got one of the Punishers. It's a very cool... I've always liked it. I just need to try and locate one. So... Ooh, hello. We'll like this. More terrain. I like terrain. Where the hell's this rocket truck? I thought... There's a rocket truck, which I have, and I've yet to print. But I want to print. They got so many cool things. More artillery. Definitely not a Tauros. Ragnar, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. More resin. This is not my fault. This is Latius's fault. Okay? This is Latius's fault, and it's definitely not mine. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to find this vehicle. Okay? It's not... You are saving me, man. It's so true. So true. Where is this? Am I getting confused with another? Here we go. Finally. I saw this thing and thought it was the coolest thing. So I do need to get this and painted up, well, printed out at first. Because, hold on. Because okay, I can't pronounce that word. Allmansratten. Apologies for butchering that. I'm so sorry. I can eat homemade jam of every type of berry that grows in Sweden. What is... Tell me about the berries in Sweden, because there's one which you have, which I don't think I've ever had before, and I would like to try. And by save, you mean spend. No, well, I'm not buying... No. Ragnar, there is something legit he showed me, all right? It's very legit. Okay. So... Is it on their tribe by any chance? That looks like this Russian... Yeah, it does. It does, Ragnar. And now I'm browsing. Look, this is Lathius'. That's the one. That's I've never tried one of those. Lingonberry. That's the one. I've never tried one of those. I want to try one. Sarantis, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I know the days of the week, I promise. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Or that orange one that's a tad more rare. I think it's the lingonberry, the one that's in my brain. We'll get back to that. There are dino riders, Ragnar. That's what I'm trying to say. He is actually technically saving me money by showing me that I have to buy. Because otherwise that other conversion would have been huge amounts of money. Folks, there is a large... If you're on Twitch at least, there should be a large thing at the top of your chat which says join us in following Sarantis. And there, the same line, there'll be a heart, right? That heart will either be full or empty. If it's empty, you tickle that heart and fill it up. Follow Sarantis. Go to IKEA, order meatballs. Yeah, I've the problem getting to IKEA. I don't drive, Ragnar. I can't legally drive because of the stupid epilepsy. It is a happy Wednesday. Hell yes. I'm really struggling with the days of the weeks these days. It's not great. You built some hover conversions for your Outriders. Tell us about your conversions. Because I have been mulling over conversions for my potential Katashan. Like these are just printed, and I was just really trying to remember how to paint. So trying not to chat too much and remember how to paint. But I want to have some Katashan geezers on the back of dinosaurs, like the Agrodon, lizard things that these Seraphon have. And I've just been shown something which is going to actually save me money. It is a day of the week. Hell yes, it is. Then painted at the end for 30 minutes. Yo. I am still... I don't know how long I've streamed for today, but we've only managed about 3 minutes of painting, probably. I'm not even in your league yet. We're slowly trying to improve. Get up to 30 minutes of painting. That's the goal. It is a struggle every time I stream. The lingo is the red one, while Milta? Mild? I can't... That other one is golden, and it's described as the gold of the forest. Okay, well, I've never even heard of that one. I was thinking of the lingonberry one. Now I will have to hunt down that other one. There was some 3D printed upgrades, but require a little filing and whatnot. Oh, okay. Well, I am a big fan of the 3D printed things. I got a 3D printed Dreadnought. Zatsy, obviously. I don't have a picture of it though. Here it is. That's the with spider legs for my World Eaters Dreadnought. I don't know what to paint that one. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah. Already 3 minutes. Yeah. It's been 3 minutes of painting. Seriously. It's verging on incredible. I mean, it took me 3 minutes to put contrast paint on this guy. That's all we did. But it was 3 minutes. Yes, drop pics into the Discord. Right, so I've got to slap a bit more paint on. We're going to see how much of this guy we can paint today. I'm not I'm not. We'll see how much happens. I don't think it will be much. However, hope springs eternal. Cheers, Nightbot. Okay. The irritating thing is, I know I'm going to end up still painting over his fleshy bits anyway, with regular paint, like i.e. not contrast paint. It's slightly irritating. I don't know why I think I should do this. But I saw chat move. I'll get to you in just a second. But folks, hopefully you have followed Sarantis. Thank you so much for that. Sweet, sweet raid. All right. I need to remember for at least 10 minutes. Oh gosh. The problem is, Sarantis, I do apologize. The last week, no, week before, I think, had someone come in and just spam a bunch of people, like a whole load of messages straight off the bat. So it is an unfortunate thing, and I do apologize. I'm trying to get better at posting on Instagram. Discord. I'm hopeless at posting on everything at the moment. It's a complete disaster. Want to see your? I'm so glad that word said duck. Yes, let me give you a permit. I'd love to see it. Just one moment. Unfortunately, my mind is constantly in the gutter, so I constantly misread things. It's absolutely terrible. It won't let you change your name? God, okay, I will eventually figure out how to set up my own Discord so people can do things better. I will. Why? I don't even know where I'll get that setting changed. It's safety setter. I don't even know where I'd look to change such a thing. Right, hold on. See that link. My neck is killing me today. Oh, hello. Club you go to is doing a little painting competition. We all get 40k themed duck. I just had to paint the Necron duck in the colors of your Zekrath dynasty. Right, picture move. Look at this. What is this? What is this paint you've got going on here? This sort of brassy. I'm going with brassy. All very old gold. It's gold. Tell me about the gold. Stipple. Yeah, I see the stippling. It looks really nice. I like it a lot. I didn't make a duck noise this time, I don't think. This looks familiar, this kit. I like the... so these are the hover bike things, right? And it swaps it out for a wheel. Is that correct? Purple-brown mix first. Then stippled levels of gold. I do like the shading my gold with purple as well. I approve. I think it looks great. Sweet orky boy. Sweet orky boys. Oh, I loved painting this miniature so much. It was so much fun. Like I think I will eventually buy another one and paint him again. I missed out on whatever this was. This baby hippopotamus thing. I know people were banging on about it a while ago, and like it just all went over my head. Here's Moodang, the little menace. Have I not hold on. I don't... There's... This bit. I don't think... That looks really nice. I like this green as well. I don't think there's a completed bad boy post. I'm in no shape to say otherwise. I've got so many photos I've yet to post. It's just an absolute tragedy. I got to sort myself out. It's just terrible. To do a squig effect? No, it looks great. I like it. Approve of it. Old Dante. Hey. Are you interested in sorry, I looked at this and thought Horus Heresy. Are you interested in like the upcoming Horus Heresy stuff? Does that remotely entertain you? You are. Tell me. Okay, so are you interested in Horus Heresy anyway, or like the new Saturnine Terminators? They tickled your pickle. You dabbled into Horus Heresy. You adore the Saturnine pattern. So will you be getting the box set? That is my question. So that leg is going to be a different color to the trousers. I think his jacket, his flak jacket, will also be the same color as his trousers. If he had a vest on, I would have given him that color, which is Plague Bearer's Dubrifirkin flesh, but I don't think we have to worry. You're very much tickled. I'm very much tickled. I like the idea, like the Mark II armor. Very, very, very into that. I think I'm still trying to talk myself into. I think ultimately, as I was saying yesterday, I think it's really the price at the end of the day is going to be the real thing. We'll see. It makes you want to play. The new box set has you hot for Horus Heresy. Magnificent. Right. You see that? This. I've not had my greasy paws on it. I've not been like. It's just driving me around the bend. When I have monies again next month, yes. Do we know? Do we have a release date for it? It must be in the next month or so, right? Wolf, hello. You're more of a Mark IV dude yourself. I do like the Mark II armor. I don't like. I'm not. I'm glad it's appearing because I just printed out a bunch of Mark II armor myself. So I'm glad it's sort of appearing in plastic. I'm very keen on the fact that there are breacher kits coming out. That's what's got me most happy from the recent reveals. Ridiculous. Not a good advert for contrast paint. I'm assuming it must be the primer at this point because it is old. Anyway, we are going to slap on actual paint as well. So it's not going to be a complete disaster. By the way, if you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. Is that Vallejo Prime? No, it's not. It's not. It's Citadel Wraithbone. Unfortunately, it is a bit old, so I suspect that might be causing the issue. It is over a primer, yeah. I have not fingered the mini at all. I don't know if there is such a thing as too much fingering. I don't know. Maybe there is. Who doesn't love a paint repellent? Exactly. Like this particular can of paint is old, and I remembered that I had it. So I thought, oh, okay, well, I'll prime these guys and see how it turns out. I do have Grey Sear as well, but I didn't really want to use it. I wanted to use the warm. I really just wanted to finish this off, but it's so full. It's so full. Who doesn't love a paint repellent prime? Exactly. I do have Vallejo surface primer, but I'm trying to use it up so I don't have to go back to it. Layer it with a bone-colored acrylic. May stick better. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really fussed with these ones in particular. Like, he's mostly painted. I'll probably get some of the bone-colored stuff and slap it over him. She's got paint on it. It's just him going to be the issue. He's going to be today's issue, ladies and jelly spoons. You're saving. GW1, it is, yeah, I think really it must be, because that paint is old. Like, I can't remember when contrast paints came out, but it's that old. That's how old it is, ladies and jelly spoons. I mean, look at that's just absolute disaster. So I will wait for that to dry, and we are going to paint over it anyway with a variety of other paints, so I'm not really worried. It's just not a great start. Food is being served. Have some extra for me, please. So very much. Got a new phone. 3% charge in half a minute. This bad boy. I think it went from... Oh, my phone's... my mug is turned off. My mug has like a heating thing in it, and it was turned off, so I'm actually have to turn it on to hot mode. Now on hot mode. Heat it up again. This bad boy. The battery is definitely on its way out. Plus, combined with an absolutely horrific... Like, the cable that I've currently got that plugs into it to charge it up just keeps falling out. So I'm going to have to order another one. It's an absolute disaster. It went from 37% last night. Plugged it in. When I woke up this morning, it was on sort of 62%. Absolute disaster. And not having to also wiggle the USB cable. No, I know. That's what I'm currently living with at the moment. I have to wiggle it just so, and then put the phone down flat, and then move it so that there's just enough pressure on the USB cable to keep it at the right angle. In fact, I better get it charging now, otherwise never going to get fully charged. USB mugs living in the future. You're damn right. Honestly, it's amazing. USB mug, absolutely amazing. Well, it's not USB. This is a mains powered bad boy. But it's an absolute game changer. I've actually found myself forgetting to drink coffee sometimes, and then going, "Oh God, I've not finished my coffee." Then still getting to it, and it's actually still hot, rather than drinking some cold coffee. A disaster, as we all know. Your old phone wasn't even lasting a day while not using it. That's really bad. What was your old phone? What is your new phone? Can I ask you a personal question? Yeah, I've had to plug my phone in because otherwise might very well end up dying on stream. I'm going to drink some coffee, or have a sip of it at least. The old was a Sony Xperia. God, I've not had a Sony phone in donkey's years. Last Sony phone I had was when I worked for Disney. And I don't even know what... I think I had a Sony phone, and I ended up replacing it with a BlackBerry. That was the last time I had a Sony phone. I've never had a Nokia. Never ever had a Nokia. Hey Pumpkin, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. You liked your old Sony Xperia? Why did you like it out of interest? What did it for you about the... Like, I've been on the Samsung train for, like, a while now. So I went Sony, whatever it was, phone. Or did I go BlackBerry, then Sony? Or was it Sony, then BlackBerry? I can't really remember. And then it was Samsung all the way. It had a really good camera. Oh. Now. It had a really good camera. That's what I've heard, actually. That's what... It's all right, Lathis. Don't worry. Okay. So the Nokia... I've never had a Nokia phone. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Xperias just tend to live longer on average, I found. More reliable in general, decent camera, at least in your experience. When you got a Nokia G20. Seamless smartphone experience. It empowers owners with the ability to replace a broken display Charging port or battery. Wow. That is actually no longer available. Been 10 minutes. Rock on. Have a look. I haven't had a Nokia since the days of brick phones that you could launch at people and be reasonably charged with attempted murder. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. I will bring these up. Yeah. All right, let's bring these bad boys up. Boink. So you got some floaty. Okay, I completely misunderstood what you said. I thought you were defloatifying bikes for some reason. I completely misread it. I haven't had a Nokia. Yeah, sorry. You do miss Nokia brick phones. Do you think your new Nokia could be a weapon? Well, in this day and age, you can just like hack something and turn something off, and I don't know. Rather than yeeting it at someone. Hold on. I'm slightly concerned. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to make sure I'm pasting the correct thing. I am. I was just slightly concerned for a second that there might have been something weird. There's an actual floaty bike. But who did this? Who does the conversion? Scary badger hacking? Yeah. Well, I mean, when you said you could turn some... Like, hypothetically, my brain instantly went, like, turning off life support or something. That was where my brain went to straight away. Rather than yeeting a phone at someone and relying on the weight of it to do the job. You could hack the planet. I like this conversion. All right, I can wait. It's Scriv Paint. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen this conversion before. I dig it. I will give you a permit. Yes, indeed. I will just quickly change you to that so you don't have to look at my amazing typing technique. Sorry, I was joking. That wasn't it. Sweet cults. Badger's secret amazing hacking. Exactly. Well, that's when you watch like a film and they're hacking, you really see them smashing away at the butt, like making such a racket. I know this person. I mean, I say no. That's not. Well, I'm gonna download that because smack the follow button. Cool. Nice. Well, thank you very much for that. Wonderful painter too. You can find them on Insta under the same moniker. Rock on. Rock on. Funky Pie, get some food. Get it all. Get some auxiliary food for me. That would be amazing. Hack TikTok, unplug Zoom. Oh, God. If only. Like, one could just get rid of that. I can't remember. I technically have a TikTok account for like when I get back to doing YouTube stuff and things like that. I just find it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. What is grass? Can we 3D print that? Well, funnily enough, Lathius, I was watching a night shift video. today. Let me see if I can quickly summon it. And he was using he did a diorama, and he did 3D printed fir trees. Unfortunately, he purchased them from somewhere. I don't know. So if there are fir trees, I'm pretty sure you can, you know, print out some grass. Tell you what, though, the adverts, absolutely disastrous. I was trying to watch a video, and it's like an advert every 3 minutes or something. It was absolutely horrific. So, hold on, let me see if I can just link you to the actual... I already lost the link. Waiting for this advert to finish. I just want to show you... Flippin' Nora. Link copy. Copy video current time. There we go. Fine. So it was round about, like, give or take a few minutes. Excuse me. Round about here. He was showing off some 3D printed fir trees. I know that's not grass. I know that. There we go. The phone is really warm. Never mind USB coffee mugs. I'll just warm your coffee with that. Just put it... I was gonna just drop it. Just put it in a in a prophylactic, and just drop it into the coffee. Put it in something waterproof and just drop it into the coffee, and that'll keep it warm. Lovely. Latest. I hope you're not on TikTok. Okay, we need to put some more green on this. I'm going to slap a bunch of the green on. I'm going to hope something works. Not. Okay, we're just going to have to manually paint. Oh, what a disaster. We're going to have to actually manually paint with, like, proper paint. Absolute disaster, this. I like contrast paint when it works. We'll say. However, at the moment, it's misbehaving. And frankly, alright, spanking. That leg is going to be a different color, ladies and jelly spoons. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about this stupid black jacket thing later. Hey, work there though. Like, yeah, we're going to worry about. I mean, it looks absolutely terrible. We're going to worry about making it look gooder later. Leather belt. Pouch can be leather. That's going to be leather. Leather boots. Auxiliary, different coloured leggy bit. There probably is a small nuclear reactor in there. I'll power half the street by extracting the heat and converting it into energy. Next Tony Stark, right? Is that what we're talking about? Great. We'll use like bearer flesh for the lower leg. The robot front bit. Do you see this? Fun. Certainly making. I assume that I must have. In that's I must have put my picked it up with my claws. Pancake. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about pancakes earlier, Funky. Jam and cream. What's your what do you like to put on the pancakes? Oh God, that coffee's now really hot. I put it on hot mode for too long. Actually, maple syrup. Oh bloody hell! You know what? I do like maple syrup as well. Like usually, I'll go for jam and cream, or as we said earlier, lemon and sugar. However, maple syrup though, maple syrup and vanilla ice cream. Yes. Thank you very much. I would be all over that. You put all kinds on your pancakes, but right now you've been lazy. Be lazy. It's all right. It's allowed. It's allowed. I've not had a pancake in a while. Unfortunately, absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. I'm gonna have to try and resolve that situation soon. Only bits. What do you mean only bits? What? Tell me about the. What do you mean bits? You mean like half a pancake? Is that classed as a bit of a pancake? This is an absolute disaster area. Okay, well I'm going to slap some purple on those things. This paint is. I think we're basically done with contrast paint though. I will slap contrast paint on there and there. And regret my decisions. But we're going to do it anyway, and then we're just going to start slapping around some skin. They're like frozen pancake bites from Lidl. Yo. I will have to look them up. A few minutes in the air fryer. Betty. I would not say no to that. I've never had those. Next time I go to Lidl, I'm going to hook myself up and acquire all the bits. So if there's a sudden shortage of bits, pancake bits in your area, Pumpkin Pie, I'm afraid you might have only yourself to blame for telling me about such delights. Yeah. And when you say maple syrup, do you mean actual proper maple syrup? Or like that maple flavored stuff? Really not happy. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I think in future we can use it as a primer and then on top of like airbrush ivory on top of it in future. This is just a bit of a disaster at the moment. It's sad and irksome. So, Castellan green, Cattishan green. I should have Lauren Laverne Forest. I do. Lauren Laverne is there. Straken green. Hello, Betty. We've got a variety of greeny colours. Damn it, you're in my area as well. I mean, I didn't buy it. It was a free gift, but it is from Canada. Oh, okay. Well, it's that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Like that syrup, which is like flavored maple. Very not into that. Like when I used to go to there used to be a like a chain of I don't know what you call. They were basically motorway cafe kind of things, or like main road, which were on like motorways and like main roads. So Little Chef. If you're of a certain vintage in the UK, you might be aware of such things. Little Chef, and the other one, like their competitor was Happy Ether. Anyway, but Little Chef, I preferred Little Chef, and they had a maple syrup, which was definitely not proper, but it was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. So we're going to attempt to slap some green on. Now we've just done away with the contrast paints, unfortunately, for today. Their time on this channel has finished, at least for today. This wet palette, not looking great. Not looking great. I'm going to use Cattishan green rather than some other one. Castellan. So, hey, we're actually doing more painting. Absolutely bananas. Da, da, da. Don't really know why we bothered doing with the contrast paint, truth be told, but well. Not really been a great success today. However, such is life. Disaster. Right. At least we're not going to do that on the captain, main geezer. Rat. Hoping there's going to be a change of stock. But thinking at best. Okay, the paint might be dry. We can do another coat now. Wolf, you bought actually needed hobby products instead of more minis? Oh no. What products did you buy? That is a sad state of affairs. I am very sorry to hear that. Tell us what you bought. I mean, as long as they were actually needed, it's okay. I mean, you were going to have to buy them at some point. Probably. Right? Green is smooth yet. Get there in the end. I was airbrush, thinner, and primer. What primer did you go with out of interest? I got Vallejo surface primer, which I don't mind for small miniatures, but I've completely gone off for like vehicles and things, like larger things. Not keen on it. Super duper needed. You can't live without the stuff. No, exactly. Unfortunately, they are needed things. The thing is, you need those to paint the miniatures, clear them off your desk so you can buy more miniatures. Stymel res. I have a pot of Stymel res. I'm going to have to give it another go because evidently I missed the boat on. Like, I know everyone got very keen on it. I am not so keen on it. Like, when I used it, it was utter garbage. Put it mildly. I hated using it. I might have to try some other stuff because it could well have been like user error, right? I'm aware that user error exists in the world, and it could be down to me. I mean, obviously it wasn't down to me because I'm bloody amazing. But just to cover my back, it could have been me. I just find that it lays down really well and levels really well. The one I've been wanting to try is the Mr. Hobby their self-leveling primer. That's the one I've been wanting to. have a pot of something somewhere. I just can't find it. Fortunately. Not been helping. What does it do down it when it gets to level 2? No. Do not know, but I did watch Speed the other day. Unfortunately, I couldn't follow it up with Demolition Man because my copy of it's still in storage somewhere. And streaming service I watched Speed on didn't have Demolition Man as well. But I couldn't get that sweet double action going on. Goes up to level 3. Blood. It paints itself and gives you Golden Demon. Damn it! Is that where I've been going wrong all this time? Could well have been. Just one Golden Demon award. It's like a participation trophy. Like, oh, didn't you do well? Sticker for trying. Oh, I need more coffee in my life. Aye. Maybe I should have had tea instead today. I don't know. A delicious cup of tea. Well, I'm definitely going to have a delicious cup of tea. I just don't know if I'm going to do that. It's too early. It's too early for a delicious cup of tea. Really disappointed with this paint. $20 layers of paint later. Maybe I need to use Castellan green. Maybe Cattishan green is too old. Batman's Kitchen, hello. Happy Wednesday to you. The Holy Relics have been routed due to a Tyranid fleet ambush. God damn it. Which relics are we talking about? Which holy relics from eBay are we talking about? Do remind me, please. You only really drink black tea. People do that, apparently. People do that. It's crazy. Absolutely bananas. I like my tea milky. Actually, no, I don't like it. I like milk in my tea. I don't like it milky. 2 Rogue Trader Rhinos. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hopefully they get found and they get to your doorstep ASAP. Were they with the handlebars on the side? Absolute peak. Are they still intact on these rhinos? Or are you going to have to sort of scrap build your own kind of thing? I do have one old rhino. Somewhere. Not... Unfortunately, I gave away my oldest. I gave away my oldest one. And... but I do have a Sisters of Battle immolator. Like the first version of their immolator. With the lead white metal bits on top, which I need to find again. I do want to strip my Sisters Battle and repaint them at some point. I think she was my favorite because she had a massive flamethrower. But also, like the banner wafter. Like banner wafters are always like definitely one of my favorites. Reno. It is. It's absolutely bananas. We've done painting today. Actual painting has happened, my friend. Crazy. How you doing? Radical handle rails for radical marines doing gnarly tricks on their anti-grav surfboards. Yeah, all I remember about the rhinos were the grab rails on the side were always breaking. Always. Even back then. Yeah, I got one squad of I got a squad of like regular sisters. I got the Seraphim sisters. I've got the Banner Bearer. I got the Heavy Flamer. Got the original Immolator. I have I don't really know what other Sisters of Battle I ended up having. You utter you filthy boy. You filthy boy, Powerwolf. Getting my oh, hold on, Reno. Hold on, Reno. Let me get you sorted out. Avian. Hold on. What was I not allowed to say? What was Reno not allowed to say? Oh. Is this where I don't talk to you? Because, well, I am actually painting. It's incredible. That is the good stuff. Sorry, Reno. That wasn't down to me. Cervantes, I know Goblin Green. I know. Thing is, I'm gonna use Goblin Green to paint the bases of my second company of Ultramarines. However, I don't. So I've got 106-ish Marines to paint the bases of. I don't. This is not enough to do 106. So I'm gonna have to go to warcolors.com or whatever it's called. I can't remember if it's .com or .something or other, to get some of their Goblin Green. So it's all the same. I'm nervous about. Well, this is the thing. I do love this, and I don't want to, you know, use it up and have none left. But at the same time, it is a holy relic, obviously, and it should be used. What I'm painting tonight, Batman's Kitchen, what I'm painting tonight is your Death Guard Predator. Holy moly. That has got all the conversions going on. That's a fantastic. How long's... Are you just starting it today? There's no way you're finishing it all in one go. Finishing painting a miniature all in one go doesn't happen. Surely not. That's a fantastic conversion, though. You're a brush licker and that stuff is toxic? No, it's not. I used to do that all the time, and I'm still vaguely okay. I had the epilepsy already. So I had the epilepsy already. It wasn't down to, you know, eating the paint. Sisters look good in blue. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, Powerwolf... I wasn't really sure how I wanted to do them back in the good old days. Obviously, I didn't get around to completely finishing them. She's got blood on her kneecap. Her kneecap's dripping blood. So I'm just trying to remember what color I used, because I used... I have a sneaky suspicion I used some Midnight Blue. And I have there was this another paint Necron Abyss. I have a sneaky suspicion I started off with Necron Abyss, used some Midnight Blue, and then Some other saucier blue. Because otherwise I was very tempted to paint it with white armor, but... Paint epilepsy. It does look like it. Enchanted blue. Yeah, I'm not so good with the paint names. I like the old paints, but I'm terrible with them. Multi-day project, retro Death Guard scheme. Hell yes, that's a fantastic thing. That's a fantastic thing, Fat Man's Kitchen. I look forward to seeing the finished article. Get more green stuff. Need all the green stuff. Paint epilepsy only activates when you rifle through your paints too quickly, and the colors flash by. Yeah, you might be right there, Bumpy. Enchanted for edges. I do. No. The thing is, I have nauseating blue as well. And I do have regal blue. I get slightly... I think you're right. I think you're right with the midnight blue. But I really like Necron Abyss. I absolutely like. You remember them so well? Fantastic colors, that's why. They don't make them like they used to. Grr. Well, actually, they do. If you go to War Colors, we need to get sponsored by them or something. Banged on about them. You miss Rotting Flesh. That's one color I don't really remember. Wait, hold on. Was Rotting Flesh that slightly green tinged one? Because I used to have Rotting Flesh. That sounds so bad. I used to have Rotting Flesh, and then I got better. That's camo green. I'm pretty sure I still... I was pretty sure I still had Rotting Flesh knocking around. But now you've mentioned it, I don't know if I... Hold on. Get the music sorted out. I'm so annoyed I got the motivation and drive to paint again. Reno, I'm really sorry to hear that. It's going to give you time to pontificate on the next painting project. Excuse me. I know it's not ideal timing, and I do completely apologize. I do completely understand, though. Like, I just got back into the swing of doing stuff and then had a seizure. Timing is not great. Like, usually I've got more ideas than I have time or money for, but World Eaters Rhino with the flesh mower. Yeah, they would be all about that. They would be all about the blood just going up the front. You have a pot, you don't want to waste any? Hold on. This is my holy relic of paint. This is my oldest paint that I own. Snakebite leather. My friend at school, when I played Space Crusade and Space Hulk at like my first boarding school. Then I moved school when I hit 13, whatever it was, 13. and like a couple of friends of mine in that dorm also went, and one of them gave me this pot of paint, my oldest paint. My oldest paint. That happened to me with coming back to streaming. You also started the gym. 2 weeks later, you got ill. Well, this is the problem. The gym, it's full of unhealthy people with germs. I think I have a box of half-built beast snagger orcs. There we go. Like, it's still valid. This paint is still like a third full, I reckon. I just rarely use it because... Oh, baby! Don't hobby if you don't want to. It is something you should enjoy. Pick it up when you feel like it. Put it down when you... Well, I know. Unfortunately, Fat Man. I can't find my rotting flesh. I do agree with you. Unfortunately, I turned hobby into job, career kind of deal. So I don't have the option of like taking too many sick days these days. Which is all right. I mean, at the moment though, I'm just at the point of like setting everything up again. It's just exhausting. Beast Snagger, you mean Snake Bites, the real name? You old timer. Old timer. Okay. I'm just... Folks, you guys gonna have to trust me. I swear I had rotting flesh. Okay, it's gone AWOL. I don't know what's happened to it. I'm gonna blame Disney. I don't know what's happened to it. It might have expired, unfortunately. It is different, but I do agree with you. I do agree with you that hobby should be enjoyed. I think this is... Oh wait, hold on. This might be it actually. This might be it actually. I think this is it. It's somewhat skanky. Rotting flesh, it is, yes. The label's gone AWOL, I'm afraid. But I believe this is rotting flesh. I saw it earlier and I thought that... Wasn't quite sure if it was maybe my eyesight or not. In hindsight, knowing the amount of and scale of projects I want to do, Legion Imperialis would have been a wiser choice. This is very true. This is very true. Like, it could well have been a better choice. But then again, no, it is... Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. But yes, this is... Folks, this is basically the last stream of June. Ugh. Is interest. Sorry, last stream of May. What I meant to say was the last stream before June. That's what I meant to say. I promise. Avian, you would like my medication dream today. Was stuck in some weird ass college dorm. talking to people with their well past their college age years, and a couple were talking about going to Disney. Proceeded to talk about how expensive it is to go to their parks, even created a new one in Amsterdam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's something which will... It's one of those... Well, firstly, Disney. Bleh. Don't get it. Batman's Kitchen. That being said, the problems they have come up make me find solutions like the Plasticard Baneblade Workshop. How are you going to be building that Baneblade? Mayhaps? Maybe? Eventually, when current projects are finished, this is a problem. One's too many projects. Too many projects. The problem is, I know what my problem. Well, I know what many of my problems are, but one of the problem is I paint too slowly, and have like new ideas before the current project is over, and it's very interesting. So I did find someone did it. Or at least the majority of it. I mean, without the tracks, obviously, as far as I can tell. Solo, hello, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. These are no, they're not. These are from my mini factory. I think they're under the name of Bug Hunters or something like that. I'm just really using them because I just want to remember how to paint, because I got some official Catechans knocking around back there, but I wanted to practice painting some Jungle Fighters before I actually sort of committed to the official plastic, so to speak. Also, the Spartan and Saber conversion magazines. I missed out on those. I don't know what era they were. I was not around for them. Fleshy, Rogue Era Trader. Yeah, I was not even remotely knowledgeable of the game, really, for that era. God. Exhaust pipes. Side of main turret, battle cannon sleeve. Oh. May get the STL. Yeah, there are a bunch of really nice ones. In fact, I need to show you. I know we've been talking about, or at least I've been talking about, Catechans riding lizards, and I was going to use the Agrodon lizards or something like the Seraphon ones. There's some saucy things coming up that I have to show you. I've been made aware of them today. Full dock, hell yeah. Oh, it was the OG Land Raider? Well, the Spartan was the original Land Raider, was it? Oh. Did not know that. The rules were set up so the Terminators could drop off while moving. Huh. Roll a difficult terrain tech to see if... I like that. Oh, well, you want me to? Do you want me to put that link that I just found? But that I don't think that's like the full instructions for that particular build. Go for it, painting. Hello, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're well. I've forgotten what I was doing. Hold on. There was something I wanted to. Oh, where's it gone? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I wanted to. Okay, so yes, this is what I wanted to show off. Because the conversion I was wanting to do was lizards, sorry, Cattish and geezers on lizards, like the Agrodon thingamajigs, whatever they're called, from the Seraphon. But Station Forge have beat me to it, those cheeky rascals, evidently. So I'm gonna get some of these bad boys. They're out apparently. Station Forge tribes. You took the huge tread assembly and instead of the center part, you used a rhino with an open top. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're going with there. Took me a second. What am I missing out? Yeah, well we do have some old Citadel paints here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're not. Honestly, my second. This is my second oldest paint that I still own, Space Wolf Grey. This was in the Space Marine color paint set. I think I went halves with a friend of mine. And so I kept half of the paints, he kept the other half. This was, I think, the last remaining one from that set. Good old Whirlwind conversion with the half of the square base. I remember that one, yeah. I remember that. Same with the Saber Tank Hunter, which was made from leftover parts from the Spartan workshopped in the previous magazine. They used a Land Raider and Rhino kit. Very inventive back then. It is. You don't really see that these days, do you? Which is a shame. I think, right? I think it is a shame that you don't get to see that sort of stuff these days. All right. Screw it. I just want to paint some skin. I'm gonna paint some skin. So, I'm gonna use not that one. Okay. What are we gonna go with? We have a couple of bad boys right here. We got some dwarf flesh and we got some elf flesh. Let's slap down some dwarf flesh. And then wiggle in some smidgen of Mornfang Brown, potentially. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll just smack it around and see what happens. I'm more concerned that the plastic of the lid's going to break these days than the actual paint drying out. That's my major concern these days. And it hurts. It really hurts the fingernails when. It's gone a bit of the old skank inside. Hey, would you look at that? We're painting again. What a time to be alive. Folks, you're so... You caught me painting. Terrible. I don't even know why I bothered putting the contrast paint on, truth be told. It is... Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna wait for that layer to dry. Sandra next door needs some as well. Yeah. I'm entirely sure if the neighbour makes noise or not. Ooh, hello. Brush almost went AWOL. And then mush it all together. You know what I've just realized? I think he might be wearing like fingerless mitts on this glove, on this hand. There's like a, if you can see it, there's a sort of like a little vent, which the fingerless mitts all have. Indeed have. Might be wearing fingerless mitts. No. For the moment, they'll just be fleshy. Worry about it. Thanks, Badgerbot. By the way, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. Apparently STL's only 5 models. Yeah. It is it is unfortunate. Sorry, I should have put the link in. I do apologize. It is unfortunate. I wish there were more. But there are other STL files out there for have sort of Attition styled miniatures. If that's what you're looking for, I can show you a couple of others quickly. Typing Attition. I can. So there's Space Nam, right? Yeah. So there are these ones, which are pretty bleeding awesome. A variety of different weapons and sort of poses. They've got some nice backpacks and stuff like that, which I like. I don't own these, just to clarify. I don't own these yet. I certainly would like to. I mean, these having separate backpacks and pouches, very cool. Jungle Fighter babe. There are Jungle Fighter babes as well. Yes, very important. You got some very nice separated heads here. Very cool. But yeah, that's Space Nam 2.0. I believe there is a 0.1. So that's Reptilian Overlords. Victoria Minis do a variety of different sort of ones as well. The other one, across the realms, there are these ones. Because they're all hidden in the jungle. There are these ones as well. Fancy ladies. Where are the other ones I want to show you? There is Arnie and Sly there if you fancy. But these are the ones, the Night Soul Studio ones right here. Back to listening only. Is there an advert? Cursed advert. Night Soul Studio do some very nice ones as well. They got Heavy Weapons, Rambo, Commando, Jungle Fighters. Oh, you're working. Okay, gotcha. So Night Soul Studio, they do also a nice set of like Catish or Jungle Fighters, if you want to call them that. That I'd also like to get at some point, but you know, it all adds up. Unfortunately, trying to get them all. Oh, you're on a break. Gotcha. Breaks are allowed, I believe. Thankfully. The mini nuclear reactor's cooldown, it would seem, approaching 100%. I want to be careful of that, especially in the hot weather. I know that this country is known for. Right. Up an extra tab. Right, we're going to get back to painting now. Hold on to your horses. It's about to get real. Real painting. Okay. So I'm just going to continue using this paint because it's been so long since I've used it. Even if it's only a little bit. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Gabba, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. I've been shown this picture. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. My body's ready. All right. Look. We got some Grimguard jungle raptors. So I'm going to be acquiring these and paint and get it. So when we get around to it, they're going to replace my Attilan bad boys. Can you manipulate the STL? Well, I don't own the STL at the moment. Manipulating STLs is possible, yes. Do I do it? No. Frankly, because I don't really have time. Like, probably something I should learn how to do. You may want to do the raptor meme. If I knew what, I don't even know what the raptor meme is. That would be the first problem, Avian, I'm afraid. Complete lack of knowledge of whatever the hell that is. You would have to enlighten me first. I'm afraid. But yeah, I saw that. Well, I didn't see that. Lathius saw that, then showed it to me. So that is on Patreon and their tribes. Which is... Oh God, what is that? Oh wait, now, okay. I think I haven't even clicked on the button yet. But I see the Philoso.jpg. I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay, right. Okay, I wasn't. It's been so... Okay. Thank you. Potentially one could do that, yes, I suppose. So what was it? Standard tier? $11 a month. I mean, I'm gonna think what they got this month. Some old school vehicles. Itch on to prod my foot. Anyway. I might have to look at their here later. Amit, hello. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. That's like 4 lap dances in Manchester. Is it? Bloody hell! I don't know. Is that a good deal or not? I don't actually know if that's a good deal or not. What's your opinion on that? How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're well. We are painting really slowly today. Brush is gone. I'm gonna have to slap in some other colors. You get to collect stamps. Really? Are you saying? Hold on. I don't think my like. God, it's been so long. I used to go. Hold on. No, that's a train. No. Hang Okay. I used to go to a coffee shop, well, ages ago, that had like, it was like, what was it called? Yeah, it was one of those chain ones. Was it, not bloody Starbucks. It was that one with the blue logo. Not Costa. Anyway, whatever. But I think they all sort of had a card with like stamps. You buy 10 coffees, you get one free. Is that basically what we're talking about? I have your Aunt Bessie's stamp card. You need your cinnamon pretzels. AMT. No. No? Hold on. Oh bloody hell! This is how often I go to a bloody coffee shop these days. I can't even remember. Oh, ridiculous. Coffee chains. Okay, hold on. Nero, Cafe Bloody Nero. That's the one. Yeah. That's still around? I don't even know. It was Cafe Nero. That's the one I was thinking of. What am I working on? Attempting to paint. Just making it through the day is generally what I'm trying to do. It's slow going. Thing is, I've got an itchy nose now. I'm wanting to do a vaguely, well, I've got a Catachan army I would like to do. All right, I'm going to show it to you. All right. Hold on, there's something wrong with this. It's gone tits up. What have I added to it by accident? Oh, the Gorgon Heavy Transport. Okay. So I'm going to show you the list of Doom that I want to do. So basically, I do 3D printing. I have a 3D printing shop, and so I printed out some Catachan like jungle fighter type things. And I'm just really trying to remember, firstly how to paint, and secondly what kind of style I want them to go in. So right now it's just like slapping a little bit of paint around and trying to remember. But I've written 2 lists. One has legends in. Like this one here. We've got Straken, Harker, and Marbo. For the epic heroes. Hatching Command Squad. 50 geezers. Right there. 50 jungle fighters. Also, just to clarify, I don't play the game, so I'm not fussed if it's like good or not. Infantry, we got 3 heavy weapon squads, and then some Kazakin. I know they're from Cadia. These ones got lost though, and ended up on Catachan, and they were like, yo, we got to do some fighting. This is ridiculous. We're going to join you. And but that's why they're there. So we've got Basilisk, Griffin, Heavy Mortar, or the Mortar Carrier, Double Hellhound, Lehman Russ Vanquisher, Manticore, 2 Scout Sentinels, and a Vulture gunship to take the Kazakin into battle. Or not, apparently. No, they don't. This doesn't have transport. What am I getting confused with? The Kazakin are just going to use their legs. Walk in. Welcome back, Ragnar. What did you eat? What did you eat, you saucy beast? So 1 squad, I know. Well, I was watching Morning Glory video the other day and talking about Imperialis Militia. I got one. Did I write one? Here we go. So on this one, we've got 900. We've got 900 geezers right here. Levy squad. yeah, it was a lot of geezers. I was just trying to mull over I was just trying to really think if I can consider actually painting 900 miniatures in the really simple manner and without driving myself too bananas. But it's quite a lot of chaps. Hey, we did not we paint. We just paint slowly here. There is no that's what we do. Pesto, chicken, cheese. Pasta, pesto, chicken, cheese. Was it delicious, Ragnar? Valkyrie is the transport. Did I have a Valkyrie? Oh, Valkyrie is the transport. Oh, I was trying. Yeah, okay. I know. I'm with you now. I have 3 Elegoo Saturn printers. I got a Saturn 3 Ultra, 2 Saturn 4 Ultras, and I have a Frozen Sonic Mini 8KS as well. When I need another small printer, I will be getting the Elegoo Mars 5 Ultra. I also technically have 4 other printers, but they're like 3 years old now, so I don't bother using them. I just really need to do something with them. So a pretty normal stream? Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. Maybe, I think I'm working my way up to June. Like, when June rolls around, we might actually do some proper painting. So I might have my act together by then. I'm not guaranteeing it, I'm not promising it, but I'm just saying there is a slender chance. Amit, what do you paint? Or collect? Do you paint? Do you collect? Paint so slowly the paint stays in the pots? Exactly, Reno. Exactly. Well, I don't want to, I don't want to, make people... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. All right. The hell am I doing? I've lost track. How is the Saturn 4 Ultra? I love it. I love it. I love that printer. It's good stuff. I will happily buy more. Like, once things start taking off, I will definitely be getting more of them. Balloon Code, promises. Listen. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Maybe one day. I don't even know. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I'm sure you'll find an excuse. Yeah, well, hey, listen. I can't help it, all right? But we are painting today, so we are... Progress is happening. At the speed of a startled slug. Otherwise, it would just dry on the palette. How very dare you? This palette is wet. I am doing all right. I'm awake. That's all I can really guarantee, unfortunately. I wish things were absolutely majestic. I can just leave it at being awake at the moment. Would you get the all-in-one cleaner curer? Do you mean Solo? Which? Do you mean? You don't mean this thing here, do you? This. You don't mean that thing, do you? Because that is not an. I just remembered that's not an all-in-one cleaner. That's like a separate bit. The issue is with I've got an Anycubic all-in-one bad boy downstairs. It was actually unfortunately just broken. The problem the thing I found with that one is like you turn that bad boy on, right, and there's a switch. There's a switch. You have to you got to remember to press the switch because it's either cure, like the default one, like when you turn it on, it defaults to cure, right? Rather than clean. So, if you put the thing in the bucket of IPA, in the all-in-one bad boy, and you forget to press the button, the UV light will go on, and all of the resin will start to cure. So, like, disasters can happen. Which is why I'm not massively keen on the all-in-one thing. If it, like... And cure them on the windowsill? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do that, Bluncode, because I do a lot of my stuff at night. And I don't use water washable resin because it's the work of the devil. It is the work of the devil. You're refraining from the urge to do mum jokes. Do all the jokes. I don't care. The Mercury +3. Let me Google. Let me see what that looks like. I'm not. The name. Oh, hold on. The Mercury. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that one there is like a. There are two separate bases, so it's not an all-in-one. I mean, it is on sale apparently right now. You know what? That you can pour them on the windowsill at night. No, I know, but the thing is, I like to get everything done, because then I can pack it in the morning and get it sent off and stuff like that. Rather than waiting around for an amount of sun to appear. At least that's my. What am I looking for? Played one flesh, I think. That's my thoughts on it, at least. I think this is the right paint. See in a minute. Hold on. Bonus announcement tomorrow. Spending before I have it. Well, yeah, this is. I mean, I used to just leave. I did back in the good old days when I first started. 3D printing. I did leave it out on the sun. Out on the sun. I did leave it outside to cure. Because, as you say, you know, it's like I wasn't in a rush to get things printed and sent off. You could just leave them out, and an amount of time later, you could go out and have cured minis. Lovely. Spending before I have it? Well, I mean, it is a valid point. Like, do you need one of those? Absolutely not. You don't need one. It does make life, I don't know, easier, I guess. But for me, it all goes in the pile of shame. Well, it's where it all ends up, isn't it? Pile of future content. Is there any paint on that brush? I'm not fake painting. How very dare you? I'm actual painting. I'm slowly working my way through my Eldar pile of shame. Is one of many. You got a full army on the go. Fabulous thing to see. Problem is, it might. Yeah, we are. I promise, paint is on the brush. Latius, with the way things are going, I'm not convinced Badger isn't using AI to make us think that it's him painting. If I could figure out how to do that, I would, obviously. More blue tonight. First lay down on all models and make a start on the next coat, or maybe even some yellow. Bloody hell. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. I overdid it once, and I've never been able to fully recover from it. Like when I painted all those Ultramarines in March. Yeah, I painted in March. I feel this is, you know, I feel like my good name has been disparagement going on. You haven't walked straight since. It is nearly. It's nearly June. It doesn't mean it is June. All right, we've still got a few days to go. Speaking of which, don't forget to use your channel points. I don't know if we're going to hit our goal, because basically today is the last day of the month for us streaming wise. So we are, yeah, we're at 68. We're not even at 69%. Nice. I don't think we'll hit that goal, unfortunately. So it will probably get refreshed. We'll see about next month, maybe. But yeah, next month, I'm not really sure what we're doing. At the moment, I've just been, like, obviously not really painting huge amounts. Mostly chatting. My brain is a bit sort of stagnated with the whole like website situation at the moment. Thankfully, that is vaguely coming to the end. I'll be able to focus on actually starting and finishing projects finally. Maybe we're lucky. Don't know which project I want to do first. That's the main issue. One of many. However, yeah, so what else we got going on? That's the music. I don't even know. How long into the stream are we? Just tickling 3 hours. Running games I'm not. Last game I played was, when was it? January 22nd, I think. Yeah, it's January 22nd. I just want to play. I mean, I want to play 7 Days to Die again. That's what I want to do. And I would really like to play a shooter of some variety, a first-person shooter. I have Captain of Industry I'd like to play as well. I've got a few games. It's just trying to wedge the time in. Fluent Code. It's like it's going to be nice to have a break and actually play a computer game. That's what I'm really looking forward to. How did you know it's got trains? I don't have like a weird like thing for trains, but it does have trains in. It's not my fault. I'm going to show you if I can. Actually, I clicked on the wrong link there. Damn it. The Skeleton Horde is a nice filter when you put a light coat on the Mini. Skeleton Horde. I mean, Sniper Elite 5. Hello. Saucy little beast. Add to cart. It's on sale. Hold on. I just want to show you. I want to show you what I'm talking about. Because Factorio also has trains, right? I need the store page. Copied that. Okay. Brain. You may. No, I know. I didn't mean to say it so many times yesterday. I promise. I didn't mean to say it. Was. I knew it was getting a bit bad. See? Update 3. Space and asteroids. Okay? There's it right there. There's a volume. Apparently I was. I didn't mean to. Space and asteroids. I know. You know what the thing is? I'm terrible at these games. I don't know why I like them. I can't figure out why I like these games because I'm absolutely terrible at them. But I don't know. I blame like I don't know SimCity and such things. Look at that bad boy. Look at that production chain. Oh. Good stuff. Anyway, I have this game, so I will play it. Problem is, it's like Factorio. I suspect it might be one of those games where you just like, I'm going to play an hour of this, and then 17 hours later, you're like, I should have gone to bed. Now it's now the next morning, and I should be working. Your EVE Online sensors are tingling. No. Well, this is why I liked like industry in EVE Online. Because of all like the spreadsheets. The sweet spreadsheets. Anyway. So I will play a little bit of that, but really I just want to play some shooters, some FPS games. Really. There is... Yeah. Get some Doom going on. Certainly like Doom. Well, I'm looking at my old Steam library. A lot of... Could play some Doom. Could play some Doom. Who the hell on my library? Who on my friends list is playing Counter-Strike? Got Cultist Simulator. Doom. So I do have Doom and the other one, Doom Eternal. Space Marine. You know, actually, I should really finish Space Marine 2. That's what I really should do. Reno's actually got the good point there. That's what I really need to do, is finish off playing that game. I haven't touched that game. I haven't had really the time since October to play that. That's how sad things are. Terrible. 2016 game was the last one I streamed. It's great fun and will run on the potato. Yes, I did stream. Which one was Doom? That was Doom, right? And then Doom Eternal came out after that. Indeed, Reno. Indeed. Well, I'm going to have to remember how to play the bloody first. Absolute travesty that I've just not been able to play it. I do need to remember it. W is usually move forward. Yes, that I know. When I played Team Fortress 2, there were only 2 buttons I needed to know. That was W and mouse 1. All you need to do is just move forward and burn people. In game, obviously. Folks, what are you doing for the rest of the week? What's on the agenda? It is after all only. It is only Wednesday. Crouch is overrated. You with your crouch buttons. In my day, we didn't have crouch at all. I'm trying to remember. I think I played. It must have been Wolfenstein 3D I first played on. I think that must have been the first game I played at that school. Wolfenstein 3D. 40k game on Friday. Hope to finish up these 10 Deathwing Terminators. How many, like, are you doing them, like, batch painting them? Avian. Sorry, Avian, I did read the Skeleton Horde comment. It didn't click, unfortunately, until you just typed what you just typed. Yeah. How's that coming along? You saw the I did. Batch painting. Yeah, no. It all clicks into the brain. Finally, it took 9 minutes. No. 10 minutes for that to click into place. I'm so sorry. You reinvented Slapchop without thinking about it? I need to reinvent it and rename it. Need to call it something smutty. And just reinvent it entirely. Work, D&D, relax, repeat. I like the idea of the relax bit. And like I would swap the D&D out for murder, not actual real murder, on the computer. On the computer. I'm glad. Well, the thing is, I'm dual streaming to YouTube. I thought I'd better clarify just in case YouTube, like, you know, they can be a bit. Whatever the word is, overzealous, I think is the right word. They can be a little bit overzealous when it comes to. They really need to have things spelled out for them. Not the YouTube viewers, not those legends. I'm talking about moderators. So the Skelly Horde filter is making it merge quite nicely. Then it's back to stippling and panel lining. Are you using brush stipple out of interest, or are you doing the old sponge? You sponging. What's up, on with first? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Have you ever played? I've done D&D like once. Just not really the thing for me. You know. I don't know what it is. About it. Maybe I don't know. Question becomes, what do you do for the final steps? Have you considered covering them in blood? I wouldn't, but I mean, have you considered it? I was using a round dry brush, but maybe I'll get a fine point to the apex highlights. Yeah, I like Blood Angels. Apologies. Dark Angels are not my speciality. I'm not entirely sure. Like optimum ways of painting Deathwing, etc. Sorry. I corrected myself. All right, just the wrong word flew out of my face. I apologize. Not my fault. Disney's fault, obviously. Definitely not my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for it. Ragnar, I didn't listen. Don't you start as well? This room is now riddled Riddled with Dark Angels Enjoyers. What's up with that? I'm gonna get slapped on all sides. Wraith. Oh dear, oh dear. Never gonna hear the end of that. Wraithbone and Skeleton Horde are good shouts. The lack of sincerity? I was so sincere right then. I would almost maxed out sincerity levels. Ragnar. I almost, like, I don't know, it was almost crazy amounts of sincerity. Dark Angels are just chaos with extra steps. I mean, they are tickling the boundary. They are tickling the boundary, aren't they? Press X. Listen. Do not doubt the levels of sincerity. Okay? It's all legit. Don't know what I'm about to do. Have it. Whoa. No heresy speak here. We don't know anything about heresy. There is only the truth. There is only the truth. Zany, hello. What's going on? Happy Wednesday to you. Heresy, that sounds very DA adjacent. Right up their street. Right up their street. Incredible how much painting we've done today, folks. It's absolutely crazy. Bananas. Not much. What's the plan for the evening? What are you up to this evening, Zany? This person here. Wait, what? You're a paint. I am a painting example to you all. Yes. I should be the absolute bare minimum. What everyone can do. All right. Basically, that's what this. That's what we need to do for this stream. We need to. What's the word? I don't know how to phrase it. Remarket ourselves. Basically, I paint really slowly to make you feel better about the speed that you paint at. Right? That's the deal. All right. I paint slowly so you feel like you're painting fast. Whether or not you actually are painting fast is a different matter, but we won't talk about that. Resting. Woke up sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too, awful. Going for a dip. Have a good one, dude. Now I'm just trying to get better. Hopefully, Zany, you get better very quickly. Nothing, not just a bad cold. Okay, sure. Well, yeah. I mean, they're still not pleasant though. So I hope you do get better ASAP. I'm getting rather peckish. But on another note, you have a rule in... Yes, I do. I do, Zany, because a couple of weeks ago or something, someone messaged a bunch of people out of the blue. So I added that rule on. Hopefully... Oh. Has someone messaged you? Oh, yeah, please do, Zany, because I will get that remedied. You might have to send me a friend invite or whatever the word is. Or vice versa. I do need to remedy. There's something going on. I need to. Something I need to remedy. Well, I see that person landed like 12 minutes ago. And there has to, I think there's a 10-minute, I don't know. Let me know. It is. Okay. You bought a her mini yesterday. Oh yeah, Scabber. Do tell. Do tell. All right, I've bonked them. I do apologize, folks. You know what I should have done? I should have seen where they got the invite from. Bugger. Sorry. You got me Siege. Oh, as you should do. That's a sweet mini. I do like that one. That is a sweet mini, and I've been wanting that bad boy for quite a while. In fact, I am now envious. I will remedy that at some point. I will remedy that at some point and acquire one myself. But the moments I just keep going to Warhammer and smashing the show more button and scrolling down and hoping that the Catching Command Squad reappears. It hasn't yet. Very depressing. Yeah, no, thank you, Zany. I do appreciate it. I did add that rule on quite recently because of the last person who was sent out a bunch of spam messages. People shouldn't be doing that. I did add that as a another rule thing on my Discord. You know? There we go. Anyway. Unit type. Having a mooch today, and I saw that Thunderhammer. I was like, yoink! Oh, dude, that's a sweet mini. I mean, how could you not? Hold on, I'm just trying to find it actually. Where is he? This is not the best way to look for it. I do want to get some of these ones. Like the Traitor Overseer console. I think that's a sweet looking mini. I like those ones. I really like the Apothecarian detachment. Very cool. Where's old Hammer Chops? I know this is the worst way of looking for it. I'm just looking through. This is just terrible. Why on earth am I doing it this way? Hold on. We're going to get there eventually. We're just going to keep. We're scrolling. We're just scrolling for now. This is a just scrolling stream. No, I know. Exactly. I mean, it's basically because I don't want anyone to have the situation where either they're getting sent dodgy links and like getting scammed or something, or just like sent filth or something like that. You know, I don't want that going on in my Discord. Especially without asking. Like, if someone asks you in public message, a public chat, and say, "Can I add you as a friend?" That's an entirely different, and then you say yes. That's an entirely different situation. That's fine. The doing it without permission is like, sorry, chum. Where's this bloody hammer bloke? Up. Oh, God, bloody hell. I was getting sidetracked. Hold on. Wait. He's got a hammer as well. Oh, Eidolon. Was it next to the apothecary? Bugger. I'm utterly hopeless today. I am just absolutely not doing well today. Oh, this geezer. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking of... You know what? The sad thing is, I actually looked at this guy and thought... I didn't actually read the words next to his name. I didn't read the words next to his name because I was thinking of some other miniature. This is a sweet miniature. No worries, Zany. Get that thing. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for mentioning that as well. I do like this mini. That is a sweet hammer as well. Which head version are you going with? Like, helmeted or unhelmeted? And what are you going to paint on this screen? Would it be... You should obviously, like, recreate this stream. Like, some painting going on. Or actually, if it's this stream, no painting going on, just chatting. I don't know which one I want to get. I would like to get... I don't know what the hell I would like to get. I would like to get many things. I would also like to get more time. Use Mark IV Alpha Legion helm. Nice. Nice. Why didn't I use that? Nothing's going... Oh god, it's all gone chicken oriental now. What's going on? What do the Mark IV helmets look like? Let me have a look. Are they on... They still do them? Where's the pictures? Where are them pictures at? Pac-Man on screen. There we go. All actually... Pac-Man, Tetris, Pong. Oh, that oop. Curse it. Thricefold. Of course it's out of production. Everything's out of production. Absolute tragedy. When are we going to get these bad boys in plastic? That's that and the Saber tank. Is their website broken? My internet's still going. Stream is still streaming. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. You bought a couple of boxes last year at Warhammer. Oh, here we go. All right. Good move. Good move buying those. So this is resin and plastic. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a resin upgrade sprue type thing, sprue type thing, whatever. I do like these things. I've got no idea if they're good in game or not. I like the idea of them at least. Although the Mastodon is where it's at, really. Hold on, Avian. I will have a look. Shh. Oh, there we go. I'm liking how that's looking, by the way. I know I said that yesterday. Or at least I certainly thought I said that. Hopefully I did say that. Because the words was the words was definitely in my brain. With Haha 3 coming out, I hope GW make an effort to get some. I don't understand what's going on, Gabba. Like, do we know what is going on? Like what the deal is? Why their production is so bad at the moment? I'm liking how it's looking. So this is with the Skelly Horde filter over the top. With some stippling. Well, I thought we stopped a bit then. The true heresy is the minis we painted on the way. Oh, very true. Very true, Reno. I think they dropped production on old minis to do the new ones. Well, what they need to do, okay? They need to stop production and just bring out Wartime, Battlefleet Gothic. That's what they need to do. They need to stop all the auxiliary things, all right? Yeah, I had heard that a new factory was like, was it factory number 4 being built? I was under the impression it was already finished, but evidently that was just evidently I'm completely wrong on that. People will say it's because of the tariff. No, I mean that's an excuse, definitely. But they've been out of stock for stuff for bloody ages before that even started sort of wafting around. Plus, also, I want to buy some stuff in this country. Like, I'm not going to. There are lots of people who'd like to buy stuff in this country, and we could do that. Without having to worry about tariffs and other. There was some question about electricity load in Nottingham. Bloody hell, I hadn't even thought about that one. God knows. I don't know, like who knows? I mean, that well be. Who knows? I'm definitely not the person. I don't know. I've not heard of that one though. I knew about the factory, like the 4th or 3rd factory being built. As I said, I thought it was already done for some reason, but that wasn't based on anything. That was just like my own imagination. I need to finish this coffee, but Reesh. However, I do hope they extract their digits from wherever they shove those digits and get casting some miniatures again. Because it's getting slightly bananas. How sleepy is Nottingham? Is GW like a big player there and having... It's quite an industrial city. I mean, it's not a city I really go to. The only reason I go to Nottingham is GW, like Warhammer World. That's the only reason. They do have a bunch of like industry there. It's not like a small, like it's not like a town which that's the only production. You know, you would have thought I would have thought the infrastructure would be there to deal with it. Yeah, it should not impact the electric grid. No. Yeah, the GW plant is on like. Hold on. We're gonna push the miniatures away for now. Okay. Skedaddle, foul beast. Go away. We are. Okay. So. Right. There's Warhammer World. Like. This is Nottingham. Obviously, because it says Nottingham right there. Warhammer World. So this is like a big old like industrial Dewberry Firkins around here. Warhammer World is, I mean, it's riddled with solar panels on top as well. I mean, electricity, I mean, it could well be like a thing, especially I think they're trying to, you know, all this net zero stuff probably might not be helping. Demand for electricity went through the roof once we tried to get rid of natural gas. We do get a little bit of sun. As far as I'm concerned, too much. To be honest. But we do get some sun. Right, there's train, you know. Games Factory Factory 2. Games Workshop Factory 2. Okay. I thought there was a third one. For some reason. Anyway, so it is like an industrial sort of area. There's Warlord Games there. You know, it's a big old industrial estate. Those are tennis court, football things, tennis courts and things there. Right. Yes. But yeah, we do get some sun. It's crazy. Absolutely bananas. Verging on too much sun, in fact. But we need what are we doing for the rest of the week? I suppose we should have a ponder. Well, tonight what I'm doing is I know you've I got to go look at my website. I've put a like coming soon website or on hold or whatever they called it, maintenance thing. Trying to redo all of that so I can start casually doing blog posts again and having a sort of, you know, all my pictures and stuff all in one place rather than scattered all over like a lunatic. So I'm mostly working on the website and then getting everything over to bloody eBay as well. And then we're diving into June, the month of June. Clarify. But I really need to think of a proper project to work on rather than just like picking up miniatures here and there and just not really getting any general. So yeah, that's gonna actually get some projects done. Or get a project done in June. That's the plan, ladies and jelly spoons. I know For example, I've got one project I want to record. That is getting the... I want to record painting Gene Stealer. I want to do that before I forget. So I would like to... Like, that's where we want to end up. I'm still not 100% sure on the, like, the ivory, like, bony claws. What do you think, folks? Are ivory claws the way forward, or should they just be like the black? I'm going to get the name wrong again, aren't I? I'm going to say obsidian and get yelled at. I mean obsidian? Onyx. One of those two. Anyway, so I do want to record painting a Gene Stealer. And then various other things, no doubt, as well. But I don't really know what else. Right. Let me just have a quick look. Channel points. What's the channel point situation? Let's have another look there. 69%. Nice. Well done, thanks. I don't think we're going to hit our goal, unfortunately. So that is... Well, we'll worry about next month. I'll probably knock it down, and I'll knock it down to where it was last month, so we don't have to worry so much. And then... But that'll be on Monday's stream. Not really sure what we got going on going into June, really, projects and stuff wise. My birthday in June. And apparently July 3rd is the stream anniversary, I think. According to Twitch, at least. Stream anniversary. Absolutely delicious. That was so good. Almost too good. I think there might have been something in that. Right. Okay, Sunshine. What colour is this paint here? What are you? You don't look right. Okay, and then what colour are you? You also don't look right. What's going on with this paint? We need Lauren Laverne. Right here. Right, this might have been the one colour. You started another catching last night? Hell yes. Hell yes. After him, I do your Alpha League. Oh, Banner Bearer, dude. I can't wait for that. I don't know what it is about a Banner Bearer. I don't know what it is about a Banner Bearer, but I love a Banner I love a Banner Bearer. You have the transfers, do you not? Like the transfer sheet with the banners on. Is that correct? They don't fit? Are you serious? What kind of nonsense is that? Did you go with the Mark III banner bearers? Like, how much painting we did? I'm already back to scrolling again. Did you use Mark III bad boys? Or did you go with the Mark VI saucy lads? Mark VI. Okay. You wouldn't want to use like a Coke can or anything like that? Go down the old classic route of banner bearers. Also, I won't be able to match the color. That'll look odd behind the trance. Ouch. I just spiked myself on that. Okay. Well, yeah, the color matching, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what the transfers look like. Those out of stock as well. I saw it the other day, and evidently my mind is just complete just gibberish. There it is. Is this transparent? It looks like there's some sort of... Is this like slight transparent going on? Like some weird fade going on? Anyway, getting that sweet banner bearer is done is going to be awesome. Bubble banner bearer. In fact, I was thinking, I know what I need to do. I need to sort out my Ultramarines, my second company. That's what I need to bloody well do next month. I've got my second company banner right here. And I've got my second company chappie that I need to build, and also the captain. I also need to get a librarian and a chaplain. So I need to paint 4 more Ultramarines at least. Captain, banner bearer, and librarian and chaplain. And a dreadnought. So we're going to paint some Ultramarines next month. To get back to me being comfy with painting Ultramarines. I will probably paint one of them, certainly for like a YouTube video. And, well, the librarian and chaplain. Chaplain's black armor. Librarian is blue, but a different shade of blue than sweet Ultramarines. I've got Cassius. Thing is, right. So I've got a captain in the box set from the Apocalypse, and I'm going to paint him up. I'll probably paint him up on the channel, maybe. I do have bloody Cassius here, in his worst form, right? I do have him in his worst form. I don't have his plasma pistol. It's gone AWOL. Big disaster. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I ever had it, truth be told. Or I might, like, so I've got his bonce here, right? I've got his stupid Tempest sword here. Have I got what's going on here? I've got 2 of his heads. 3 of his heads. Anyway, long and short of it is, I don't have his stupid plasma pistol, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to use a plastic one. That's Sicarius. Sorry. I'm drawing a complete. Yeah, Cassius. I do need Cassius. Bloody hell! I didn't actually realize that. I didn't realize that, Gabba. Thank you so much for pointing that out. And I do. Anyway, I do have Sicarius in his ultimate form, as far as I'm concerned. Dual lightning claws is the only way forward. Oh, there's a helmet in the hand. Is that what it is? Oh. Ooh, that. Oh, okay. So the other fit. This is how much I don't like this mini. I was under the impression there was a plasma pistol here. But what you're saying is, this here is actually a hand, and it gets jammed in there. Okay, sorted. All right, fine, groovy. Dude, thank you so much for that. I would have done some. I do need Cassius then. Bugger. Posted your Fatman's Kitchen. You just posted your Sorcerer Banner Bearer. Hell yes. In the Discord. Okay, let's have a butcher's. We need to sort out the Cassius situation as well. We need to sort out this Cassius nonsense. Because I haven't got a chaplain yet. And I think I have an old version of Tigurius, but I want him in first company. So I don't know. Look at that spiky banner. Hell yes. What is, out of interest, what is this? Is this a helmet? Hanging off there? I can't quite. I believe it's a helmet. I like this as well. This is very nice. I dig it. He can have a plasma. Okay, so I don't know where I ordered that kit from because I don't like that miniature. I'm not massively keen on it. So I can't remember why I would have purchased it. So that's why I completely forgot about the holding the helmet thing, but I'm so glad you told me about that. Thank you. Oh, it's a Primaris helm. Nice. Nice. Hold on. I need to find... I assume Cassius is not still around then. As Kill Team Cassius. Yo. I can't get Kill Team Cassius. That would be... That... No. It's temporarily out of stock. I can't get it. I can't get it anyway. Oh no! After my GW didn't have a clue who Sons of Medusa were, I stopped painting them. Did Ultramarines. You have them all. Knew it. I bloody knew it, Gabba. I always knew you had taste. I'm not going onto eBay to look for Cassius right now. I am actually going straight onto eBay because that's something I need to resolve. I can't even remember what the hell he looks like. Oh god, he's fine cast. Please say that's... So there is a... Okay. There is a Deathwatch version of Cassius, right? The shoulder pad is separate. So this is the old one with his holding his, you know, his Crozius Dubrifurkins up in the air, waving it around like he just doesn't care. Or there's the Deathwatch version. I could whip that shoulder pad off and slap on an Ultramarine shoulder pad and use this version. Fine, I know, Gabba. It's terrible, isn't it? I'm thinking maybe get my hands on this bad boy. I'm not familiar with the Deathwatch kill team though. This is firstborn scale, right? I'm not hallucinating on that or anything. Bad resolution. Main kit was Plague Marine Icon Bearer. I do like. My brother bought me that for a birthday present a couple of years ago. I have to make good and actually paint it at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm thinking that's what I'd swap the shoulder pad. That shouldn't be an issue. Plus, it's not Finecast as well, which is always a bonus. Like the less Finecast I have to deal with, the better. In fact, so far the only Finecast... No, I was just about to say the only Finecast I've dealt with is Golrock, the naughty dragon. But I think I've painted one other one since then. So Marbo, yeah, I haven't actually dealt with him yet. I haven't dealt with him yet. He's on the agenda of miniatures to enjoy. Soon, TM. So yeah, I need to get my hands on that mini. I need to build the Dreadnought. I have a Saucy Dreadnought. You know the old Forge World one? I was really hoping to smack him into First Company, but my First Company is going to be all Primaris. So it's going to be Terminators, Stern Guard, Blade Guard veterans, and probably a couple of Intercessor squads. But do you remember the old Ultramarines Mark IV Dreadnought with the sweet banner with the dead Tyrannid on it? Yeah, that one. That one, Gabba. When I saw that, I had to have it. I absolutely adored that. There is an issue that I need to resolve with the banner pole though. So I need to figure out how to fix that. But I thought that, like, for the longest time, I thought that was the coolest Dreadnought I'd seen. And so I had to buy it. And I'm so glad I did. I wish they'd bring it back. I wish they'd do more sort of stuff like that. You on the old Nurgle Dread with the banner? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm going to Google it now. Now you've mentioned it, I have to Google it. Screw the painting. The painting can wait another 10 years. Was it it was Forge World, right? And Claw. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Yeah. Go away with your cookies. Go away with your cookies. All right. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Blue and Coat, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for swinging by. Hope you had a good bath. And technical difficulties are an absolute curse. I'm very sorry. Hopefully get them resolved. Thank you very much, dude. Have a wonderful night. Yo, I don't think I've apparently I'm starting to say yo a lot now. I can't remember ever seeing this mini before. This is bloody wonderful. What the hell did I click on? Oh, I clicked on the left and right. Okay, I was hoping for more pictures of it. This is really nice. I know it would mean more Forge World, more resin stuff, and they seem to be wanting to do less Forge World stuff, more plastic stuff that they'll take ages to produce. I miss old Forge World as well. I mean, on Forge World, for example, you could check out my throne right there, wiggly eyebrows. There is a Mastodon still being produced by Forge World on that thing right there. Old Forge World was so damn good. It was so... I used to spend way too much time going through the old Forge World catalogue, looking at all of the Krieg, like artillery and stuff. That base, which I keep forgetting the name of it now, like the research base. I have found some 3D printed files which are incredibly similar, wiggly eyebrows, which I will attempt to print at some point. Like all the heavy aircraft and things like that, the Marauder bomber and destroyer. And I'll tell you what I also do remiss as well, the old like large Forge World statues they did. I very luckily have the Abaddon one. I used to have the Plague Bearer statue as well. Unfortunately, I sold that one. I really regret that. You got one of the old Forge World catalogs? You don't look at it anymore because it hurts. Terrible, isn't it? I might have one, but I don't want to hunt for it too much because it'll remind me of what once was. Oh, Chaos Dwarf Bull, yeah, they did awesome things for Warhammer. Like the train thing. I'm trying to remember all the weird the Chaos Dwarf vehicles. Like they did that. Like, was it it wasn't a train. I don't know. They were pulling all sorts of things along. I don't know. Hold on. Am I going to have a look at the old Forge World catalog online? I wonder if there's one we can. Jangles, hello. Thank you so much for the old resub. How the devil are you? Thank you so much. 63 months. Hell. Button. Oh god, no, that's the wrong button. Did I mash that button? Oh, hold on. Let me mash it once more time. Jangles, thank you so much. How the hell are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. What's going on? Tell me the things. If you dare. we're just about to depress chat. I was going to go through a catalogue from the good old days of of when Warhammer did really good, amazing things. can also do a shout out, by the way, just in case anyone isn't following. Jangles. Right there. Bang. Tickle that follow button if you're not already following. Follows are free, all that good stuff. You know you want to. Oh, hello. What am I looking for? Yeah. Mail order catalogs. I don't think I want to depress myself. I will look at it later. I will look at what once was amazing later, but not now. Bloody hell, it's... oh, God, it's 10 past 8. Ha! It's 10 past 8, ladies and jelly spoons. So, I'm going to wiggle my eyebrows. And... let me see what's what. Let me see what's what. I'm going to refresh page. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first. Twitch, don't you go anywhere, please. Thank you very much. YouTube, thank you so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that YouTube stuff. Hopefully, June, i.e. on Monday, we'll actually do some proper painting. Proper projects will actually start to happen rather than just verbal diarrhea. So I do apologize, but we will be painting, promise, like actual stuff. Come to, in that month, promise. But for now, I will say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, we're going to go and raid someone, so don't you go anywhere, please. It'll be a great help if you could come through on it. So, au revoir, goodbye, etc. Thank you so much.